Just talk about how cool they are, and then actually everybody's ready to go.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Here we are. We're ready to begin Season 5 of StarCore.
With a potato versus 2 half potatoes. A 4 mil and a 45 mil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, audio sounds good.
It goes off the screen.
What? Oh, the weapon load? Oh yeah, which one we want to load? Look at first.
I'm looking at Preston at the moment.
Okay. Preston, part of UEF, the leader of UEF, bringing a single big potato.
We got potats.
Yep, 41 million mass. Lots of guns. 75 guns. Looks like he has a couple, like 6 big guns. He has 2 rotor turrets. A bunch of auxiliary guns on the sides. A bunch of point defense with Panera mines, which are actually point defense. So it'll be interesting to see if missiles can get through them. 13 gigawatts. He is a fusion ship, so that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah.
I'll have to try this too. Oh, then he's using Hercules and PPCs for his rotor turrets.
Okay.
Well, I think that concludes UEF. We'll so go over and look at I guess 70 million shields as well. Probably
Mostly Reavers, Neremans, and Electrons, huh?
Okay. Uad running a 2-stack this time with 1 fast, 1 fat. Both 17k battle points. Whoa.
Oh boy.
68 metal storms. Somebody get Invalid on the phone.
Oh dear. Looking at Bryce first. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
2 arrows, 2 gladius, 2 tartarus. So like it looks like it's this regular ship with 68 metal storms.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everything else is kind of normal about it. We've seen the Serenity before a bunch. At Reaper Dragon Gaming, we got 8 tumults, and then 77 F3 priests, machine guns.
Hello, Kennelbus. Good to see you here.
That is, well, hopefully Preston has heavy armor, because priests will absolutely destroy light armor. But
Yeah.
do mostly nothing to heavy. Let's see. Preston is 90% heavy armor. Okay, so yeah, the priests might not do much against Preston, but they'll probably do a bunch of things against other people in this tournament. As this is the round robin, so everybody will be fighting everybody else.
Maybe not everybody will fight everybody. I think we're doing 3 rounds.
Yeah, everybody gets 3 rounds of combat. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Almost everybody. So I think that's both teams. I'll tell them in chat that we're going to be starting.
Sounds good. Ask them if they're ready.
Yep. Racecraft is ready.
Does it still sound good to you?
Yeah, I just need to turn you down a little bit.
Because I switched to the tenor mic. Or discard. All right.
Okay, both teams say they're ready.
Let's do it.
Do you want me to type in the command and you do the countdown? Or
You can count them down in chat and then do the command.
okay. just be a little bit of delay between one and the command.
Yeah, usually there is. That means I can quickly tab over and change the music here
Let's see.
to get us going.
Go, go, go.
We're doing Dom instead of King of the Hill.
I'm trying to get King of the Hill, then to get King of the Hill on what they said. No. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish it was King of the Hill, that'd be cool, but yeah, just standard domination. Said it's untested. We have Bryce taking their zone. Preston's moving towards his.
Preston's
Rotor turret's already
Hercules rotor turret. I think that's Hercs. Yeah.
yeah.
Firing off. There's the PPC rotor turret on top. Yep. Aiming after Bryce. We'll see if those can land anything. Reaper Dragon Gaming moving around. Trident's finally letting loose. I hope those are going after Reaper.
Looks like they are. Although Reaper has plenty of point defense.
Oh yeah, look at him firing
I
off.
think all of them.
No, some of them definitely hit.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them hit.
He's got so much point defense here.
Oh, and now all of them are firing at Preston.
Yeah. Well, if
That is a lot of red.
Preston has light armor, it will be gone.
However, his shields are holding pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, here comes Metal Storms. Whoa. Preston doing his best, juggling his shield management and keeping his weapons onto Bryce.
Tartarus out.
Probably a bit preemptive.
Yeah, Preston's still got shields. What was that about?
Yep. Maybe he's trying to bait flares out early.
Maybe. I wouldn't flare if I had shield still.
I don't think he actually has any flares, so yeah. Psychological harders. We got Preston's shields are heating up, they're still fine. Bryce is actually losing the shield engagement.
We have actually
Preston has so many.
had some shots slipping through shunts. A couple of the battleship cannons on Preston are on fire.
Oh yeah. So they are.
God, the
One is
Nerriman's projectile's so big.
gone. It also creates a spam of boxes around the target if you're flying. something to work on. Oh my god, the red.
Yeah. This
Server's
stream,
handling it. Or at least my game is.
stream of priests. I don't know how much they're gonna do to Preston, but they're not bringing his shields down. That's for sure.
Maybe the tumults though that he has. Reaper does have 8 tumults. If you can slip those through a shot, that'll go internal.
Another Tartarus
Tartarus out.
into the shields.
Preston's shields holding strong at 73. Bryce at 51. Preston does have twice the amount of power that their team does combined. This is going to be an interesting case of how well do shields do against an SI tank and a shield passenger.
Yep. We got arrows out. Nukes landing into the back of Preston. Looks like a full volley of 10 of them.
Preston, they did damage to that shield. Wow. Preston down to 57% shields. And they're also heating up, so a lot of these shots are actually going to start slipping through. About 1 in 10 chance, but they'll do it. Oh, there's been a tumult hit on the side of Preston. You can see. Maybe that was an arrow on the top deck.
Could well have been an arrow.
Yeah, that's a big hole.
So far, Preston unconcerned about the zone, just wants to grab a kill. Which,
Yep.
to be fair,
I mean, that'll be
if
50% of their.
that'll be 50% of their their tickets gone, and that'll give him some amount of control over the battlefield to be able to take zones back. Reaper just sticking on him, doing the damage while Preston is looking at Bryce.
Man, that's.
Bryce down to 14% shields.
Oh dear.
And has
Looks like
a couple of big holes in the front.
it looks like those rotor turrets are doing Preston well.
Oh yeah, Preston's been running rotor turrets forever. He's had time to perfect the design, and on a big brawler, a big tank, they're not going to get shot off easy. Although the Hercs themselves are dying before the turret does. They're down to one Hercules in that turret. Still got all the PPCs though.
Trying to get to Bryce. Desperately trying to get to Bryce before he returns all that damage that he's done.
The
He's probably heat sinking, so.
Neremans are definitely heating up the shields.
Oh, that's true.
As well as all the lasers, all of the... What were the
PPC
lasers?
hits there.
What were the lasers he has?
Electrons.
Electrons, yep.
Shorter range than
Oh.
Gladius, but
Big volley of,
oh,
yeah,
the game.
metal storms. Just
Those are
spitting hot slag out. Reaper not giving Preston a moment's peace.
And he shouldn't. Yeah, this is Alright, he's contesting the middle zone on his way to get Bryce.
Yeah,
He might
I'm gonna
stay
say,
there long enough.
is Reaper close enough to stop him from decapping this? Looks like he will be. Yep, he's in soon enough that Preston doesn't take the center. So they're still draining away. They've got Preston half down on tickets. Even if
Still
he's
haven't broken the shields.
still got shields.
This is crazy.
Well, everybody's so down on shields that, like,
Oh, he's fortified.
it doesn't
Oh
seem
man, close range tridents, that hurt. And he is actually Reaper Dragon is heavier than Preston.
he is.
A lot to chew through.
But I do
Doesn't
think
realize he
Preston
needs-
has more armor removal, at least when it comes to heavy armor, than Reaper.
Those tumults might do something. It looks like you can only get one of his gun deck to look at Reaper though. So bottom half of his ship is looking at Bryce. Ooh, Metal Storm's going right through those shields.
There's the tumult.
Ooh, it took off a gigawatt of power.
Oh no.
And a trident.
Middle Storm's coming in again. Opening up holes in him. Carving
here
off
they come.
armor.
I see them on my screen now. Oh, going right through. Is that his shield's gone? It is.
That shield's gone.
This could be the end for Preston. I'm now seeing those Nerman projectiles. They are like bigger than the turret.
Preston's lost the trident. Reaper trying to telefrag. Sticks his nose in him.
Preston pushing him back into the zone. Those priests are really trying to get that front Mark III dead, but it's holding on. Oh, those metal storms. So nasty. Took out another... They took out another trident? Yeah. Shields backed up. But Preston's out of power. The fusion has been hit.
Oh.
Metal storms carved right through him. Oh my god, look at all that damage.
Bryce has recharged up to 74% of his shields. So he's sitting pretty now.
That may have been the last fixed weapon shot off of Preston. We're gonna take, yeah, the lasers aren't firing anymore.
Carving in from the front. There's a loose, large gyro upgrade module. Oh god, there he goes, a coil cannon right before my eyes. Yeah, the metal storms for the first half weren't doing anything of note. Now they get to just do whatever they want.
That's a ram from Bryce.
Yep, I don't know if that's gonna be that
Bryce is
impactful.
down to 0 megawatts. He's not reported dead, so maybe it's just damaged.
Yes, if he's not reported
And-
dead. Oh,
Bryce took no damage from that ram. Ah, there we go. After the after effects of the ram, he got some bits of Preston inside him.
if he's not reported dead, then a reactor is simply disabled and could be repaired. But
Could be also.
At this
now it
point-
says negative megawatts. That might be a fusion bug.
yeah,
And
there he
he
goes. That's Preston dead.
Look close there for a second with the Preston really chasing down Bryce, getting down to 14% shields. And there goes Bryce ramming his teammates in victory and killing himself. Reaper remains unfazed. What a good match.
Oh,
Good
and
job,
just at
everybody.
the end, I got Bryce's name stuck on my screen.
All right.
All right.
Looks like
let's-
match 2 will be MCE versus DEC on Combat 2. And we're 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
Good luck.
Technically, from the new schedule.
from the new schedule.
Yeah, only a 15-minute match.
Restart this and join combat 2.
Well, I'll head back now and see if I can wrangle up my team
Sounds good.
and talk to Squeed.
All right. Oh, I think I rejoined combat 1 here. So this one's going to be MCE versus TEC, and remember you can rename your team. Alright, if MCE only has the 3 players, Chris, Max, Aristeas, and all 3 are in, then they can start spawning ships. Because I know TEC has 4, and 4 is the maximum anyways, so it's not something I would need to know. I think we can start spawning ships. Unless MCE is waiting on another. Well, there's all 3 ships in for MCE and they're at 35k, so start taking a look now. We've got Chris, the Nightmare Panth in the MCE Don't Blame Me Season 5. 1150 battle points, 4.3 million mass. Real light, fast mover with his favorite, the Sun Launcher. For Aristeas, 8 Metal Storm. We got some LRMs. Got a bunch of different gimbal lasers and PDX and Heimdall's. A bunch of point defense there. Looks like 1 Hurricane, 1 Arrow, 1 Mag Coil. We can hop up to Max, Flying Cat, in the MCE Assertion Error in 25 million mass tank with no shields. Assumably that means an SI generator. Again, almost 1200 battle points. 2 Mark IIIs, 10 Type 18 Hurricanes. Oh boy. These don't do the most damage, but they are some of the tankiest guns because of this this barbette that sinks into the ship quite a ways. The entire turret can collapse in and repair itself. We got 8 Tumults buried in there as fixed weapons to really punish other tanks. 8 priests for point defense and anti-light. 1 Mark II. Alright. I see these Mark IIIs. Where are they in the list? Oh, I said them at the top. The 2 Mark IIIs. Yeah, alright. 2 Mark IIIs, 1 Mark II. You can see them on screen there. Yeah. And we got some solid rocket boosters on the side to get them into the zone early. And we can take a look at our status here. 20 million mass on a ship much smaller than Max. That's compact armor right there. Also 4 rocket boosters to get in there. We got 10 battleship cannon Mark IIIs and then 2 shipwrecks. And really, that's all there is to speak of. God damn. That's gonna hurt. Hop on over to TEC, Senior Tequila in the Coyote that we saw in the Grand Tournament, 8750. 10, almost 11 million mass. We got 1 Lance battery. 4 shipwrecks. 1 Tartarus, 4 Tumults, and 2 Des Moines. Ah, there are the Des Moines. We got Squishy in the Stolen Identity that I flew last GT. Nothing new about this. It's still the same loadout. 2 coil cannons, 2 Deimos, 2 Tridents, and a Nova cannon. At 15.5 million mass. We got Squidopolis in the Challenger from GT2. With... where are you going? With 4 Avengers, 2 Tigtones, 4 Atlantas, 2 Lance batteries. A symbol that looks like a Nomai mask on the side. Love the look of this thing still. Phenomenal. And then we got Nate in the Mako warship with 5 Spartans and 6 priests. Those are the same gun, just reskinned, like these 2 right here. That's the Spartan and the priest. Same gun. So, 11 of those. Lance battery, 6 slingers. Alright, alright. Getting to see some MA in here. Love to see it. And there's one of the 2 Lance batteries there in this shot here. We got 2 Tarts, 2 Tridents. Okay, now he's spinning. That's basically it. Of note, again, like the GT though, TEC running all SI gen. Whereas Chris, fast mover on MCE, is the only shielded ship. So that about does it. I have to remember... command slash, is it right? Slash SC. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, SC start Dom. Cool. MCE is saying ready. TEC is not. Hey, Nate's saying ready. Let us count it in then. It's gonna be a 5, and then I stop and keep people waiting and change the music. And 4, 3, 2, 2. Go. Let's kick it off. Those SRBs firing off, MCE shooting through this debris, getting very far, very fast right off the gate, even though these two are both 20, 25 mil apiece. Chris getting into their natural, both MCE grids, tapping Siege to stop into the zone, handbrake, and I think we full crashed. Good stuff. Or at least I full crashed. I don't know if everybody did. This shot just kind of looks sweet. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Ready? Is it a Sharp DX? Sound crash? Anybody have logs? Y'all are gonna make me go through each and every individual sound file in this goddamn mod pack. That's my guess. That's my guess, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Yeah, I think Nate has the right idea. We swap to Combat 1. Perma paused. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least like Max is currently firing, which A leads me to want to look at the Type 18s. I don't know. Files. But B, that's a lot of fucking cool shot. I don't know. All right. Well, I think we have to like force restart the server from the virtual machine since we're paused. Yeah, is it just me or was everybody moving like real fast? I don't know what was going on here. Anyways. We're gonna join Combat 1. Auto! How's it going? There's a little delay on the stream, but I just saw your message. I see Artificer. I got both. I got both stream chats up. I see it. I'm loading into combat 1. Yeah, the 400 meter per second was interesting. I was like, wow, these SRBs are really pushing them to the zone, huh? This seems a little fast, but I guess they're SRBs. And then I look, and you guys are also getting to the zone in like under a minute. I'm like, what? Huh? Of course, I didn't voice any of that because I was more concerned about the fact that everyone stopped moving very suddenly. What faction did I join? I am an admin. Alright. See, it looks like everybody's in. So y'all can start spawning. Combat 2 continuing to be cursed. I don't know what's up there. I don't know. Okay. Bring back combat to you. I become destroyer of RTS. It's like Nate's testing relative speed. Okay, just waiting on one more for TEC. Also, try and trim some mass while you're waiting for Squid to load in. Classic Combat 2 mode. Okay. Good. TEC trim some mess. Alright. Close enough. MCE's ready. TEC is lull whatever ready. Alright. 5, 4, and then we leave them in suspense. Change the music. 3, 2, /SC. Start Dom. Go. Let's run it back. This looks like a more normal speed for tanks using SRBs. They're booking it, but they're not already in the fucking zone. Alright. Good stuff. Max reaching the natural, just as a blink drive also used alongside those SRBs to get Aristeas into the center zone AFAP as fast as possible, getting in there, unleashing with those myriad of Mark IIIs. I don't think he's going to hit much at this range, as long as they're not flying in perfectly straight lines. Senior now stopped in the natural, sieged, parked, unbothered, taking the zone. And that is 2 for MCE, 1 for TEC. The tickets have started ticking, and the engagement has begun here in the center with Artificer and Squidopolis. It looks like trying to push the natural for MCE and let them just take the center and keep it. This has spread out TEC quite a bit as Senior now goes after Chris. If MCE collapses on Senior, only Squishy's close enough to really help. That does leave Squidopolis and Artificer to kind of do what they want. Maybe come up behind Aristeas and Max and take the center. Alright, Chris is backing out. Senior fighting off the sun. Sieged so he can't get pulled. It looks like Max and Aristeas are happy to just kind of sit in the center and keep it. But now TEC in the ascendancy with 2 zones as they have gone back and capped the natural. Chris is not going to go do something about that alone, not with Squidopolis there to back up Artificer. Squishy just hanging back. Yep, needs to get a little bit of height for those tridents to actually start reaching targets. Aristeas sieged in the middle, being the one looked at as Chris does a flyby on Artificer and Squidopolis. So much fire coming off of these two into Chris. Oh, my camera's doing. Alright. Artificer hiding behind that blocker plate. Those tridents now coming in from a distance on Aristeas. I'm wondering if Squishy has put out any Nova Cannon hits. You know, if I look close at Aristeas, I can probably see if that's the case. I don't see any big craters or deleted guns. I might be just looking to line that up as we hear all those Tartarus going off at Aristeas. Aristeas has sieged up, won't take too much damage from it. And I imagine as soon as this last one hits, we're going to see Aristeas on siege. Yep, there it goes. Chris now pushing on Squishy alone, a 1v1. Never mind. Chris booking it down to TEC's natural to decap it. As it looks like all three of them pushing in with Squishy in the background, putting fire into Aristeas. Swing and a miss on my screen from the Nova Cannon. Might have been a hit on theirs on the server. I don't see any big holes. Oh! Squidopolis unloading point blank. Siege mode's gonna stop most of that damage though. Looks like Siege is off. As Squid unloads again. Going for a bit of a ram. Chris popping off another sun out there. And Artificer pumping a few missiles into Aristeas here. They're really trying to work on Aristeas down to 53%, so they're getting some work done. Senior down to 85 has taken the most damage on TEC. And is one of the lighter grids on TEC. Chris does a flyby right there. Squishy and Senior both sieged up so they don't get pulled into the sun. Senior unsieging here. Squidopolis also sieged. Did all three of them get caught by that sun? What the hell was that? Looks like they are boosting away from the sun now. Unloading with those shipwrecks into Aristeas. Aristeas at 50%. Taking more tridents. More Tigtones. More shipwrecks. You're gonna see that sieged pop up on TEC a lot. Love feathering that ability with its low cooldown. That'll probably be extended by the next TT, that siege mode cooldown. So you can't feather it as much. At the moment, it can be used as a handbrake or flares, because you can just pop it on and then off. Senior Tequila getting chased down by Chris. Panth might get put down here, honestly. Senior not too tanky compared to the rest of them. If he's still got the SI Gen... Oh, and that's dead. Never mind. I was going to say probably wants to siege up here and drive Chris off, but that's going to be a confirmed kill from MCE, putting them in the lead with tickets despite losing out on zones. No, actually, they're winning on zones as well. Losing on tickets? I have trouble reading that. I blame being colorblind, even though that doesn't apply here. Aristeas sieged up in the middle again, 40%. Just trying to stay alive. Max at a very nice percent. Artificer popping into the zone, sieging up as soon as he gets there. Gonna try and just take a zone from MCE as Chris hops in briefly with him to slow down that cap. That should be a good swing in TEC's favor, though. Yep, as we see now, it is MCE in the ascendancy as TEC has lost more tickets. Squishy sieged up in the center. The center zone belongs to MCE and will not be contested with Max and Aristeas sitting there. We just hear the tumults going off into Squishy, who is sieged up. I think the tumults do enough overkill to pop a few blocks while you're sieged up, but in general, Squishy soaking a lot of damage as Max focuses on him while he's more or less immune. Squidopolis also sieged up. That's a lot of DPS lost here by not firing or reloading while you are sieged. Needs to put down Aristeas and get some sort of map control back here, as Chris has swung around to the other side and kept MCE in the ascendancy on zones as well. Squidopolis landing some good shots on Chris, but those shields are still 88%. I don't think they've dropped all game, at least not that I've noticed. Chris still at 100% total HP, so. I heard a Nova Cannon. I missed it if it landed. Squishy looking to put down Aristeas here. Those Demos poking out components. They're going for a ram here. Just a little poke. Which he doesn't need to worry too much about staying in the zone here. He's not going to decap it with both Aristeas and Max sitting here. Looks like Chris now coming in at Squishy. Getting him from all angles here. Although I don't know if at this point you can count Aristeas as an angle to be gotten. Looks like only one working Mark III, maybe two. Most of them are on fire. If any of them go, that's going to just be views straight into components, as you can see here on this left side of the ship. Artificer swinging. What did I just track onto? Just these 3 blocks. Artificer now sieged and unsieged briefly as these tridents bring Aristeas down to 20%, but still alive. Aristeas going for the only zone TEC owns at the moment. MCE not even down to halfway tickets, and now we are at a point where any kill on TEC drains the last of their tickets and wins it for MCE. Needs to get these guns focus firing on Aristeas, got to put that down and get some lead back. Each of these ships is worth a third of the points for MCE. That's a Nova Cannon hit on Aristeas, bringing down to 18%. Probably stripped a lot of armor. Maybe popped off a gun. Yeah, I think it did. Maybe popped off 2 guns. Being illuminated by the sun here as everyone sieges as to not be pulled in. I don't know if Aristeas has the thrust not to be, though. And this sun, does still have an afterburner. I was going to say if Aristeas doesn't have a way to get out of here, this sun from Chris might kill his teammate. But Aristeas actually making it out and forcing TEC to siege there will let Aristeas get some distance and stay alive. Unless falls into the waiting arms of Squidopoulos, who finally puts Aristeas down and gets TEC on the board. About even in tickets now. With more caps on MCE, that is going to mean TEC have a chance here. Chris is faster, but now with TEC having 3 ships, perhaps they can grab one of these zones. Max still looking mighty healthy despite the trackers showing him at 60%. I think that's probably going to be the SRBs. I think that's still how that works. The SRBs count as a big loss. Chris capping one away from TEC just as Artificer caps another, but Squishy is right here to take this back, and Chris does not want to hang around in front of a big ship like this. So Squishy should be able to take this zone, especially with Squidopoulos here as well, using that siege mode for a handbrake. Squishy slipping out of the zone, but Squidopoulos is here to take it anyways. It looks like if Artificer lets him, Chris can take that other zone again, and he's going for it. Max is just going to sit in the center here, as we've seen. Max doesn't have those SRBs anymore, and I don't believe Max has a blink drive. But he could prove me wrong in a minute by trying to chase down Artificer, who's at 70%, is probably the target to go for if MCE want to win with a kill. At the moment, winning on tickets, still close enough that the team with 2 zones is going to be the winner, barring kills. So Artificer forcing Chris out of this zone, trying to stop. Once he caps it, TEC will be in the ascendancy to win. Max sieged up in the center here. I think Max is doing fine enough. Probably doesn't need the siege. Probably just wants to be putting DPS into anybody that he can. I do not think Max is in danger of dying. Chris is down to 77%. Something must have slipped through shields, and those are big hits too from Tridents as he's spinning out. Shields gone. This might be a kill on Chris, which would end the game right away, but TEC has no tickets left at this point either. I think they're half down, and MCE will win on 1 zone. Just due to the capping that Chris has done. Squidopoulos is fast enough to keep up, though. And if he can land some of these rack hits and Tigtones. Big Tigtone hits out. Max just a spinning pile of debris here. No control over this grid. And there's the kill. Blue's the winner just in the nick of time with almost no tickets left. Holy shit, guys. Oh, Lord. All right. That was a good one. GG's. Holy. With Artificer down to 58%, some of his guns being held on by hopes and dreams. Thrusters burning. We got some exposed internals here. We had Squishy down to 50%. The Nova Cannon was still intact, which is how you know whether or not this ship is going to die imminently. So Squishy was still doing all right. All of the areas that are meant to take damage are what did take damage. Got a view into some internal components from the sides and things, but with the Nova Cannon alive is what makes this ship durable. Anyways, all right. Restarting. Senior was not supposed to die that fast. Next one up should be Alicorn Squad versus RKD. And that'll wrap up round one. I believe we're sticking with Combat 1. Ooh, stats. I love stats. Let me open this. Did they change their UI again? Discord. All right. Let me see. OBS has not been behaving. From everything I looked up, it told me I need to restart, but I'm not going to restart the stream just to get like a face cam. So hopefully it also lets me throw up pictures. So I can pull up these stats that Nate provided. See here. Is this gonna... There we go. We got stats. Looking like the MCE assertion error far and away the winner on damage, and you can kind of see, oh, geez, LRMs, that might be over-reporting. But Hurricanes and Arrows leading the pack in AoE damage there. I want to see Metal Storms, yeah, doing a fair bit. Type 18's respectable for sure as well. Actually very surprised to see Battleship Cannons Mark III down here. It felt like they had all perfect targets. Aside from trying to hit Chris. Like, the slingers did more, and I'm pretty sure Nate was the only one with slingers. That's wild. Yeah, those turrets, they're all fucking turrets. The torpedo turrets, the Reapers did quite a lot. Tridents, that's what they're called now. I didn't remember seeing a ton of LRMs, but apparently they did lots. Along with the Hurricanes here. I'm imagining that this is mostly from the Arrows, but I thought this was going to be from Battleship Cannons Mark III. This might be underreporting for Battleship Cannons Mark III. These stats aren't always the most reliable. Because they're captured by individual clients. There could be some desync there. Alright. Love stats. Yeah, I love to see Slingers still doing well. And we got some Gladius appearing in this tournament as well. I don't know if we're going to see too many Derricos. Fast movers are not in high popularity. And Derricos are pretty much specialist weapon against fast movers. There's Bryce and Reaper. I don't think MCE was going. I've been pinged. Oh, it's by Nate. Oh, yeah, and it makes a good point that the Mark IIIs might be underreporting their damage there. Not because of like desync or anything, but because Aristeas had the most and died early, and that is per point. And I believe that ship had the most per point. If I can open up total weapon damage, I'm not going to go through the effort of putting them on. Yeah, Mark III's had the second most total damage. That makes sense. Their per point was lower because Aristeas brought a bunch and died. Lost a bunch of them early. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Or were sieged and not shooting all the time. Good points. So, there's Bryce, Rogue, and Reaper. Is that the other team there? Right, the bracket says this one is Alicorn Squad versus RKD. ASQ and RKD. Is that supposed to be on Combat 1? I don't see persons. And I see most of MCE and UOD here. Why is match 3 MCE versus UOD? Do I need to refresh my challenge bracket? Are we just not doing ASQ versus RKD?
Sorry for the confusion. Some matches got pushed back because I had very sudden responsibility. So the matches have been swapped around. Sorry.
We're not doing the matches in the order on the challenge bracket. We're doing it in the order of battle orders.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Yes,
go
I've
by
been
I'll go by battle orders.
Yeah, we'll just keep feeding you battle orders a couple times ahead. You don't have to worry about the challenge bracket.
Cool. So that would mean MCE versus UOD right now on combat 1.
Mhm.
Which
after
it
that,
looks
technically,
like if that's a 3-person team and a 2-ship team with 3 people, looks like Rogue maybe showed up to weld for them or something. Or Rogue's just hanging out in the server thinking that we were doing.
Alright, I'm gonna drop back down. See you, Darth.
All right.
I can help commentate as well.
Sweet, happy to have you. I was realizing I was looking at Discord, which when I pull it up, covers up Twitch chat. And Squid and Rogue were both chatting at me in there about the bracket.
Oh, yeah, I told him to just go up and tell you directly. 'Cause
Yeah.
you have enough juggling, spinning plates going on. Okay. Yeah, you can start the match whenever you want. I'll load into it. Or I guess when both teams are ready.
It looks like we might just be waiting on one MCE ship.
Gotcha.
Just Max.
Oh no, that's their team leader. Max is in. Oh, just tell Max. Shit. That was quite the fight last match.
Yeah, holy shit. That one was crazy.
It looks like he's trying to spawn a ship. It's just taking ages to spawn. Oh, and I'll tell him to just try again. Maybe that'll make it go. Yeah, we thought we might lose that one because we couldn't deal with the fast mover. And
Yeah,
then all
I
of a sudden
thought
the
y'all
fast mover
might
had
lose
no
that one.
shields. Said he's gonna reconnect. Oh boy. And usually what happens is you place down a ship, and then somebody's body moves into where that ship's bounding box is, and then it cancels the placement. So just
Mhm.
trying to place it again is usually the way to go.
Oh man, apparently I need to turn off the Steam notifications. I just realized.
Ah. We have Bryce and a Reaper Dragon connecting.
I don't know why I didn't realize that before, because the whole reason we got that clip of Muzzle Splint out playing Helldivers is because I left that shit on.
Oh, I think that was me. You found it on my screen. I don't think I looked for your screen on it, but it's probably there.
I actually don't know if I'm Steam friends with Muzzle.
Oh.
I forget.
What is he up to now? Muzzled cam. Picture of a rock in a corner. Picture of a rock in a corner. No. Away. Or offline, less online, when we can go. Okay. Alright, looks like he's able to spawn a ship in.
Good. There it is.
It is in. Yeah, we got a 3-stack versus a 2-stack, and this will be difficult for Uwad to beat, I think.
I don't know if Bryce just chases down Chris. Like Chris is in danger. I feel like. Maybe.
Okay, both teams are ready. I'll do a. You want to do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I'll do the /SC start.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll be up to
4,
take the beating.
3, 2, 1,
Begin.
go.
Immediately, they're off to the races with their afterburner or solid rocket boosters. Parts flying off them as they do. Chris taking their zone. Bryce going for the middle, or maybe going for Chris. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's going for the middle. Buying time for Reaper to get in there.
There's an ambitious sun out from Chris. It is pulling Bryce, though. He's kind of rubbing his face on this
He's-
armor.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the. Okay, let's see the shield numbers.
There's Deus and Chris gunning at Bryce each.
Well, still with the SRVs.
Yeah, still with his
Oh,
SRVs.
now Aristeas is falling back into the sun with his SRVs.
Oh no!
Bryce and Chris.
Okay.
Just get out.
Sun goes away.
Chris is losing the shield race.
Reaper takes a bunch of nukes. Doesn't take a bunch of nukes? I think those were ghosts. Definitely has enough point defense that they were probably ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
Max
Well, maybe
here
one hit on the-
sieged.
No.
If Max is, we're gonna find out right now if Max is mostly light armor. With how heavy he is, I'm
mostly light
doubting, but
I think he's only. I think he has. Oh,
nukes landing on
a lot of
Max.
nukes.
Siege
Well,
though
Siege,
won't
let's
take
see if
too
that
much.
does-
Make some
Okay.
holes, light some Mark 3s on fire.
That was
All of the Type 18s
Max is
turned
now
back on.
unsieged. Let's see what is going on. Bryce and Chris both still have shields.
More nukes
they
landing on Max, landing in the back.
Looks like Aristaeus is trying to get back in there. Yeah, they're just trying to get caps. Bryce re-engaging with Chris. Max and Raper are just going after it. Chris is in trouble. If you want to go look at Chris's point of view.
Oh boy, Chris, yep. Like I kind of predicted, being chased down by Max, or by Bryce here.
Storms.
Here comes Metal Storm. Chris now loses shields, struck by missiles.
Oh, no.
That's
Oh,
dead.
he's already dead. That was very fast.
Shields went down,
Oh,
missiles finished him off. Clean and methodical. Bryce now having free reign as the only fast mover here. Pumps out his last nukes here against Max. Max now down to 60%, Aristaeus down to 60%. They've brought Reaper down to 60%, but Bryce is just fine.
I think some of that percentage. Well, no, actually, that's right. They removed the SRBs from making the percentage. So
This shouldn't mean now that Bryce can cleanly take both of the other zones from Aristaeus and Max.
For redouts. It'd be interesting to see what they can do. Yeah, Bryce is
And now,
interesting
with a
to-
ticket lead and a zone lead, thanks to that kill, Bryce looks like gonna be zipping by past. Maybe to go take the other zone?
It'd be interesting to see what the Metal Storms do against Max here. Oh, I think they're going after power. 900 megawatts.
They carve some holes when they hit.
Yeah, he's almost can't siege now.
Reaper is sieged up.
Reaper's not too good. I think 1 more megawatt of damage and Max will not be able to siege anymore if he needs it.
Aristaeus
Looks
blinking in against
Nice.
Bryce here.
Oh, he needs to siege. He's almost out of power. The corpse of Chris. So he must have cockpit killed Chris because corpse still has power and is shooting at Bryce.
And thanks to Reaper getting into that center zone first and capping it, UOD now has all 3 zones, and with a kill's worth of extra tickets to go along with it.
Well, that's a fun desync. I have 2-to-1 zones.
Oh,
I didn't know that could desync. Okay.
yeah.
Reaper just pounding into. Oh, that looks like it was bad. On
Bryce
Reaper. Those-
pouring those metal storms into Max still.
Yeah, Max is actually dropping. He's lost another 20% integrity.
Down to 40% almost.
He managed to siege. Oh, it failed. He's trying to siege without the power. A lot of his guns are on fire and burning.
These 2 that got set on fire early in the match have not been repaired the whole time. But we've seen plenty of these Type 18s go down and come back up. They're doing exactly what they're meant to.
It might be the wall of priests that the machine guns that Reaper have just causing chip damage and the building repair can't keep up.
Just keeping them offline, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Just constant bullets. He's down quite a bit of them. He's down half. Oh god.
There goes Tumults. Carves away a
Bryce
few
just-
more priests.
Bryce is just standing still, having his way. How's Aristaeus?
Bryce is literally putting holes through Max with the metal storms. This comes down to Max now. If Max dies, that's all their tickets gone. And Max certainly cannot siege at this point. Max trying to move.
So yeah, my screen shows that red team has the outer zones. Max is trying to get out of there. He's down to 35%.
Aristeas has now taken one of the zones. We're not now. I think he had it a while ago, and I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. I think he should get in there with his shipwrecks. Get to 2 kilometers and have those add to the fire.
Yeah. Aristeas has been putting in a bunch of Mark III shots into Reaper, and now Reaper blinking to meet
Some kind of
Aristeas.
desync. They quantum captured each other on my screen and went back and forth. Oh, and yeah, here goes the shipwrecks opening up. They're probably going to splash a lot of those turrets and send those.
They are
they're just gonna kill the
deleting priests. Yeah.
I was thinking
have-
they would just turn them offline.
They have decided to park next to each other and simply fire. If one of the UOD ships goes down, that's a lot of tickets. I don't know if that's going to be enough to bring MCE into it, but Reaper has fallen out of the center, allowing Max to take it. So MCE now has the ascendancy on zones.
Oh, here comes Bryce trying to roll Max.
If Aristeas can actually put down Reaper, which Reaper's looking
He's looking kind of fucked up.
pretty fucked up. Granted, Max is likely closer to dying than Reaper. Max now at 24%.
Looks like Max is calling for help, and Racecraft is peppered by Aristeas now.
If Bryce loses shields, they're a sneeze away from
Yeah, he's
dying,
at-
but 90%, probably not an issue. Really just wants to get that confirmed kill on Max and end the match there. So with MCE having taken 2 zones, it looks like they will win if they get the kill faster.
Max is falling apart.
Aristeas now pointing guns at Reaper. Reaper, honestly, I take it back, looking kind of fine.
30.
Like, lost a lot of the front, a lot of the guns, but honestly, the internals are probably protected enough to take a bunch of this.
Oh, there he goes. He afterburned himself to death.
Yep, there goes Max. Couldn't not afterburn.
he-
It was the only way that he
he-
was going to try and...
He ended it
Live
on
through
his own
this.
terms. He ended it on his own terms.
A couple tumults lived to the end.
11 batteries remaining. And then
GG.
0. Yep,
Honestly, a
MCE
Reaper
pulled
death.
off.
Honestly, a Reaper death away from this going differently.
Yeah.
Reaper's just so heavy with so many batteries.
Yeah, let's see. 28 batteries left. 51 small gyros. 3 large reactors. Maybe it was painting him, trying to splash his cockpit. Where's his CIC? Oh, there it is. They were a block away from the CIC.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's right there in the middle of the ship. You can see his SI core open to space. Actually, SI core is missing 2 of the upgrade modules, so he's down to only a 20% resist. Yeah,
I see.
yeah, in the center there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's his building repair? Is that dead? I think his building repair might be dead.
Hello, Reaper.
And he blinks.
Wave to the camera.
Yeah, that was. Oh, here's his building repair. It's alive. But
And those priests, not only taking apart light armor, but being really tanky in their own right.
yeah,
Not
think
gonna do a ton
Bryce-
of damage, but
yeah. I think Bryce was all the damage of their team basically, because those metal storms are what actually killed Max.
for sure, that's part of it. Yeah.
Max was sitting pretty
The
until Bryce came by.
the nukes did a lot too, though.
Yeah, the nukes did. All right, so then the next match we have is TEC versus RKD.
Okay.
Combat 1, so we should restart the server.
I did.
Perfect. I'll get you some damage stats and DM to you.
Sweet. Love them.
Yeah, it's fun to look at.
Yeah. And then go wrangle the team.
Yep. You know it.
All right. Now it's just me. All right.
So, Darth, about round 4.
Yeah. What about
Do
it?
we want to roll it? Because if we'll finish round 3 by 3:30, it's 1 o'clock now, so another 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
See, another two
So
and a
would
half
you want-
hours brings us, what, to like...
End of round 3.
It's 4 o'clock for me now. So that would be like 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can do that if we keep our pace.
And if we want to, if each round is around like 1.5 hours, 3 matches. So round 3 ends at that time, and then round 4 would run another hour and a half after that. Do we want to run 3 or 4?
Do we have to decide now?
I want to get the times up. At least an hour. We don't have to decide now. We can see how it is in like an hour or so. But
Okay.
the sooner we know, the better. All right, I'm going to the tech channel.
Okay. Damage stats. Let's go. We got MCE Repentance this time in the lead, followed by the Serenity, then the Obsidian. Arrows topping the charts, actually just right under Carronades, and now we see the Battleship Cannons Mark III doing some work. Metal Storms close behind for 4th. And then LRMs are still up there, same with Tartarus. Tumult's not doing as much as I thought they might. And granted, this is per point. Let me see about... this should be easy enough to grab this one, open in browser, yeah, and then check OBS. Is showing this one now, yep. So, total damage per gun, total damage period, the Mark IIIs and Metal Storms blowing things out of the water because more points were spent on them. This is like half a team's points worth of Metal Storms, half a team's points worth of Reapers. But arrows are still up here. I don't know how many points were spent on them total, but the total damage they did was very high. I expected to see Tumult's total damage higher as well. Tumult's total damage per gun was abysmal too. That's strange. I guess I didn't see too many of them land, and most of the time when they did, you tried to siege. Yeah, I think arrows were the star here, despite the stats showing how good shipwrecks and Mark IIIs and metal storms are. Arrows did work. Alright, we got Rogue and Anomaly in. It looks like we have all of Tech in as well. Remember, you can change the name of your team. And we lost Anomaly. Excited to see what they've brought. They have ships we haven't seen yet. We've seen Tech and MCE and UAD. And we've seen Preston's, but we have not we've not seen ASQ or Arcades ships at all yet. There's Anomaly back in. I think they said it was only them two, so I think that's everybody in. I said ASQ and Arcade, didn't I? Oh, was that the delay hitting you, maybe? I said it, and then seconds later I see you correct something I already said. Okay. It's looking like we have all the grids in. We have seen the TEC grids before. We have not yet seen. We'll take a look real fast at RKD. Oh boy. Looks like drones. Anomaly in the Magnum Copus 2B1, 15,000 points. With a couple of tridents, some priests and Spartans, 12 of them in fact, some counter batteries, just say no to missiles, and 8 electrons. Okay, so primarily priests and electrons with some Spartans to subtly imply kinetic damage to the opponent. Oh, I missed 4 Charons. What am I talking about? 4 of these big Gatlings. That's actually most of the damage there. Those electrons are there to make sure there's some energy damage. But I don't know, my eyes just glazed over Charons real fast, and that's an important thing not to miss there. Some big guns. Swap over to Rogue the Dragon. Always a solid ship that he flies here, the Stormhawk. We got a little over 15k battle points on him with 4 Gladius, 2 Charons. We got 4 Tumults buried there in the front. 6 Asterius, 6 Acers, 2 Shipwrecks. That feels like a lot of gun. And we got 14 Painless for point defense, and they should do good work against Tridents. Those Gladius might not find a home other than trying to strip off some turrets, but all of TEC have the SI gens and siege modes. They shouldn't be too concerned about that. But 6 Charons in total. Love to see it. It looks like we got 4 drones here, so not over-investing in case these don't work, but they are Tumult drones. That's gonna be real dangerous if these work right and don't just get sniped out. Oh, a mixture. All right, we got a railgun, 1 railgun turret, and 3 Tumult turrets or drones. That's wild. All right, I'm excited to see if these work or not. But thankfully, each being like 1,000 or this one 500 points. Not a total loss if they completely mess up and don't do anything. So with that out of the way, I'm excited to see this work. Those Tumults should do good work against TEC's grids, being no fast movers. Both of them have reported ready without me asking. Alrighty then. Starting in 5, 4, 3, and then we pause, and we keep them waiting, and we swap the music, and then we go back to 2, 1, / start dom go. Let's hit it. Anomaly and Rogue, both big, both slow. Gonna try and get in. Gonna try and start those drones up. Whereas TEC looks like splitting off to both zones. Senior and Artificer are the 10 mils, compared to the 2 15s hanging back a little ways to back them up. Going for both zones. Artificer, it looks like they're just pressing the advantage, heading straight for the natural of RKD. Anomaly and Rogue both kind of hiding by the debris at the start. Maybe trying to get those drones working, or maybe they're working just fine. They're just waiting to activate them until things kick off, which would probably be the smarter way to use them, instead of sending them to their death before the big ships themselves even engage. Rogue going to try to pressure Nate out of their natural zone there. Oh, One drone moving. Maybe? I think Anomaly's definitely troubleshooting here, as they're just gonna let TEC, looks like, take all 3 zones to start. Rogue forcing Artificer out. Artificer already down to 95%. That's a lot of firepower coming off of Rogue and Artificer, who is sieged. Anomaly blinking up to support. Oh, those Charons. And honestly, the Asterius and all these guns pouring into Artificer takes 10% off of him. Chews his ass up. Yeah. That was a swing and a miss from a Nova Cannon. But that would be because Rogue and Anomaly have hidden behind these blockers. They have taken back their natural. We do have kind of a problem if Aristeas, you're watching and can see the drones being tracked and counted as potential kills that might take tickets. Do these have a cockpit? Is that why? Are these actually legal ships with the potential to give up points? They do. That's wild. Anomaly almost certainly still troubleshooting. Taking out most of these tridents before they can get to them. Yeah, they put cockpits in their drones. They're worth tickets. Worth 1/6 of their tickets. Are they saying stuff? Squishy asking the questions that I would be. If they're okay, they're just troubleshooting drones. If they're good to play the game. They got Artificer down to 90%, so like a little worse from wear out here from Nate. Artificer pushing up toward the zone at Rogue. Getting those close-range guns on target, those slingers, close enough to do work, but this does mean you're close enough to take those Charons, which look like they're chewing up Artificer here, who now sieges in the zone, turns off your guns, but immediately on sieges just uses it as a parking brake to come take their capture zone. Does so. That's TEC with all 3 zones. Rogue now turning his attention to Squidopolis here. He's certainly going to carve some armor off this grid. Anomaly trying to get those Charons on target at Artificer. The Charons are pretty finicky. You do have to stay lined up to get them on target. They're little babies. They'll cry if you don't turn enough to, or point your ship well enough. They don't depress very well. They're very depressed. Pouring shots now into Senior Tequila, really spreading their damage out here, which compared to focus targeting, don't love to see, but they probably don't have as much mobility there as DEC to be able to just target what they want. Rogue taking most of the beating from Tech. Still chasing down Squidopolis, deciding that's the target he wants to put down at all costs here. And there's a Charon on fire. The Senior strafing by, getting in the way here to make themselves targets. As we see a bunch of Tridents landing on the other side. Rogue is down to 60%. Artificer sieged out there. Maybe just to stop. Still got plenty of thrust. Still moving. Rogue and Anomaly did take back their natural cap zone. Rogue down to 50%. Oh, God, camera's too fast. Shipwreck's doing work. Coming in for a ram, maybe? Just a quick, close pass. This Rogue's got some serious holes going on. Down to 0 megawatts on the board. That's a dead grid. It doesn't count as dead yet because there's still a working power somewhere. They got repaired up to 400 megawatts. That's certainly a boosted reactor that was just disabled briefly. Trying to still put some shots into Squid. Squid not having lost much outside of the front. That's where he wants to get shot, though. Those massive racks still pouring fire into Rogue. Artificer down to 57% though while I wasn't looking. Over there against Anomaly who's sieged up. Anomaly almost certainly needs to unsiege here and actually start killing Artificer. Rams off the Lance at the front of Artificer's grid. Curious, are those Charons still alive? They are. They're just struggling to get a target. We got counter batteries out. Looks like Anomaly getting swarmed now. Squishy staying on Rogue to maybe try and get the kill. Anomaly taking those shipwreck hits and lances. All 4 Charons still alive. One of them's on fire now. really needed to have confirmed this kill on Artificer earlier. And with all this spinning and close range combat, the Charons are not firing. There they go. Now hitting the one in front of it. Lots of fires across Anomaly's ship. Rogue has gone down. That's taken a fair few of their tickets. But honestly, only a 6th. Technically. Sounded like a Nova Cannon hit. Senior Tequila doing another flyby, hitting with those shipwrecks, carving big chunks out. Lighting those guns on fire. That Trident, it doesn't look healthy. Doors are doing something funky. Anomaly, surprisingly, under all of this fire, still at 66%. With 3 ships wailing on him for a while. That's a tanky grid. Artificer now down to 45%. Lost most of the front of his grid. There's a Nova Cannon hit. Huge amount of the internals exposed now on Artificer. Blue is the winner on tickets. They're drained for most of the match, reduced by a kill. Anomaly still alive here through the ending. GG's, well played. That's game. Alright, but being round robin, they'll have more chances against not TEC as well. And let's take a peek in battle orders. It looks like next up is going to be UEF versus ASQ. Back here on Combat 1. Good show indeed. Shame we didn't see those drones take off. Oh, right. Open in browser. Got some stats. Courtesy of Nate for pulling this. Magnum Copus and Stormhawk pretty tied. Under there below the Coyote, which definitely did some damage with those shipwrecks. Damage per point. Love to see the Nova Cannon up there on one of these matches. Had two really good targets for it. The Charon getting pretty low on there. But if I open up the other one, the other graph here, open in browser, you can see total damage per gun, shipwrecks, then Nova, then Tridents. The Charon is down there with the coil cannon and Des Moines and kind of sitting around every other turret. Total damage, it was up there with the Rack Avengers. They just needed more out of them. If we look at the total grid damage, it's like the Magnum Copus and the Stormhawk needed to have done more than the Coyote, since it was a 2v4 there. Right, you add up those 4 TEC graphs, and it should be relatively equal to the Stormhawk and the Magnum Copus, which like did respectable damage, but not enough to convert it to a win. Would be getting Preston versus ASQ here on Combat 1. I do see Preston. Is ASQ just the 3 of them?
hello.
Hey, hey.
Sorry, just getting battle orders sent out.
Got it. Sounds good. Oh, man. You guys get to beat up on UEF?
I mean, he has a million shields, or 100 million shields. It'll be a little bit rough.
Yeah, that's true.
Uad kind of struggled to actually bring him down.
It's true. It's true.
So it'll be quite something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are all generated by the site.
Yep. There's Persons. All right. So we have not seen these ships yet.
Oh, wow.
Did they ever respond to me? They're all spawning in ships. I'll assume they're all here and they're all reaching 35 million. All right. We'll start with Persons.
Oh my god, he has
The
6 tumults.
Chilseongyum? Oh.
Chile, Sion, GOM.
Yeah, sure.
The Chile. We'll call it the Chile for now.
We got 5 Iowas. Okay.
Those
Iowas are the biggest
clones.
ones?
I think they're a clone of the, yeah. I
Okay.
think right. He has 6 tumults.
And 6 Tumults and 4 Demos. Love to see Demos.
Yeah, he'll be able to keep pressure on A
Where
shields.
are they?
On the back, underneath them?
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Is that his top? No, it's not. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
he has this, like, cool hinge back here that, like, oh, the thrusters are covered when, that's kind of cool. He has a hinge that can, like, cover the thrusters up, protect them.
Wait, really?
I'm sure it's just decoration, but that's kind of cool.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, look at these little decals. He's a 5-star pilot, according to the top.
Okay. Swapping over to Blue Aster, we got 3.7 million fast mover, 12k points. We've got 10 Surters and 6 Somnus here on Blue Aster. Oh, and these Somnus are on rotor turrets.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yes, they are. That's a DACA boat.
35 million
that-
shields is not small either.
It's a lot of shields.
The
Twice
Project Kanata. Damn good. And is that a reverse afterburner? Yeah.
usual. Must be.
All right. And then we can see Demon Fox in the littler Scene Boy. 4.7 million fast mover, 19 million shields, 12k battle points. We've got 6 Gladius. We do have Derricas, 6 Derricas. We got 4 UNN torpedoes and 2 Cocytus for missile, 12 LRMs, 8 MRMs. This is a little missile shitter. Littler
Now, is that
Scene Boy.
not a fusion ship?
Doesn't seem like it with 19 million shields.
No,
doesn't feel
it's-
like it.
It's not. It's just a clump of greater reactors. Yeah. Be a shame if PPC rotor turret shot that area.
Yeah, damn. All right. And then also 10 Atlantas, just, for
Oh,
fun.
wow.
All right.
Didn't
That
mention those.
that's ASQ.
Nice.
And then we have seen Preston. I'll look again real fast. Yeah, bunch of guns, big gun deck, bunch of tridents. Potato. All right, let's get her started. If the teams are ready. ASQ ready, Preston ready. Shadow Monkey Welder Gang. All right, Nate.
All right. I'll do. You want me to do the /SC start?
Yeah, sounds good. And I will count
Oh,
us
hold
down.
up.
Gotta change the music first. Getting ready here. Are you ready? Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. Change the music back. All right. Hydrogen.
What?
Persons yeeted one of their hydro
One.
with no tank. Huh?
Oh, I noticed all of his thrusters now turned back online, so they must have he accidentally deleted his tank.
Oh.
I just noticed because a bunch of fans now have yellow stuff behind them, so I think all those fans are like covered thrusters.
Was the
Okay.
cool thing on the back of Aster's ship ass and sus? Cool. All right.
Cool.
Well,
Yep. StarCore, everybody.
Preston is ready. Demon Fox says fixed.
Okay, it looks like you want to do the countdown, and I'll do go.
Okay.
Now, I said yup, but that is not ready.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Man, they're fast. Look at them go.
Cast die.
Commit kill. So it looks like both of them are playing kind of conservatively. They're both going for their cap. Not pushing the middle yet.
I'm surprised. Against a potato like Preston, I would have thought that they might have gone straight for his capture zone first. Like his and the center.
I guess we are foolishly aggressive.
You were very aggressive in that one, yeah.
Yeah, I encountered some kind of issue where I actually somehow sieged twice.
Oh.
I was moving, or well sieged or something, because then I stopped thrusting, and then I immediately was stationary. I'm like, wait, I'm just sitting in front of them. Oh no.
Counter batteries out for the Tridents as they sail
Yeah.
into Demon Fox here. Demon Fox lost a few percents on the shield at
Looks
least.
like it must have just been damaged because they still have all their battle points.
Mm-hmm. Blue
We'll
Aster
track damage blocks. Yeah.
trying to take this outside cap zone in range
go.
of
Now
a
they're-
lot of Preston's guns, not having taken too much damage yet. Cloud of Tridents approaching. Takes the zone,
Loud.
starts to leave. Tridents overshoot.
Honestly, the safest thing probably would have been staying still and let them hit the shield instead of.
Yeah, at this point, and now there's a risk of all of them coming in from different directions, but they're probably going to burn out before they even reach
Oh yeah,
Blue
they're
Aster.
starting.
A bunch of them retarget onto Demon Fox coming in from the side here.
It looks like they hit shields.
Yep.
And Blue Aster's 100% still. Alright, Person's moving into range.
Persons
Now,
being the
they-
only grid that Preston
what
can
happened to his
reliably-
shields? What happened to Preston's shields? Why are they going down so fast? What happened?
What?
Um,
Shields down.
What caused that? I didn't really see anything shooting him.
Not sure. They had Somnus. Maybe something slipped through a shunt there?
No, they went steadily down to like 50%, 24%, 17%, 0. Like something was ticking them down. Some kind of gun. Oh, jeez.
We'll have to see the damage
goes-
stats for shield numbers because that's going to be a lot of shield numbers. We've got the. These aren't Cocytus. These are Tartarus. No, I mean, these are.
Oh, these are Cocytus.
Cocytus,
yeah.
not
Ooh,
Tartarus, rather.
they're gonna destroy
We don't see
his
many of.
fusion if he. Yeah. Oh dear. Shields are back up at 35. Back down to 22 again somehow.
MRMs now coming in. Unless those were
MRMs or
LRMs. Those
LRMs?
might have been LRMs. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I think
UNN
MRMs are blue.
torpedoes 2 of them land, 2 of them get shot down, at least according to visuals.
He must have been modulated some incorrect way.
Preston is
Just got
after
decimated.
Blue Aster. And
Maybe there's
Blue
something Blue Aster
Aster's
has.
work is down to 35% shields, so it's working.
He still has both of his rotor turrets. Although,
Ship
You
just
can
comes
see
into
why-
view of Persons very briefly between the blocker plates. Pours a little fire into him, but not all that much. A nice
Preston.
blink.
through the plate. Let's see, Persons.
Tridents and those rotor turrets now going into Persons. They're actually best target.
You know, I think those demos on the back of Persons are like he's facing the tank, and then
And the Demos
gets
are
3
helping out the
hits.
fast movers against other fast
Yeah,
movers. Yeah,
just-
maybe.
maybe. I don't hate that idea. That's pretty good. Persons taking a lot of damage into his core. His tempests are already exposed. Wow. Yeah, you can see into the tempest.
Preston's got a lot of guns against a brawler like Persons. They're all allowed to hit. Persons' percentage not very far down because it's mostly armor, not actual functional blocks yet that have gone down.
Yeah, he's getting ripped apart.
At least opened up, not yet ripped apart,
That's true. That's true.
but certainly opened up, down to 88%, so not too low yet, but lots of armor has been stripped. Persons kind of needs to maintain a distance almost.
Those PPCs are just wrecking him.
Mm-hmm. Those rotor turrets are best used against Persons, a target they can actually hit. Those rotor turrets I have yet to see hit Blue Aster or Demon Fox, and probably never will. Although they're trying now.
They can if they find a straight line. They're hitting Bryce that first match.
Right, right. Yeah, if Blue Aster and Demon Fox get close enough. A bunch of missiles out from Demon Fox again after Preston. No flares on Preston, so these are just gonna land and just need to get point defensed away.
Still has no shields. He has lost half his fusion. Oh, shields came back up just in time.
I was gonna say, Preston's at 60% shields.
Yeah, I went from -1 to 60 for me right now.
Oh!
Maybe I should.
I really did speak too soon. PPC hits onto Demon Fox. Did not get through the shields, didn't even do too much to them.
Took out. Wait, he has 3. He's supposed to have 3 gigawatts of power. What happened?
Demon Fox?
Demon Fox had started with 3 gigawatts of power, I thought.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
I do have. I see Demon Fox having 3 gigs. 3.3
Oh.
gigawatts? Yeah.
I should restart my game.
Yeah, maybe.
Something weird is happening.
Demon Fox hiding behind this blocker plate, shedding some heat with the vent button.
Yep.
Wondering how many missiles Demon Fox has left to pour into Preston.
Preston trying to stop some of the ticket bleed. Got that center zone,
Yep.
but I think Persons is moving back into it.
Kept one zone. Persons kind of sailed all the way through it.
Actually, he sailed through it. Yeah. He may have lost his hydro. Actually, I don't see. No, he has thrusters.
Blue Aster at one point was down to 35% shields, now back up to 90%.
Yeah, that's fasters are doing the cycling.
Fast movers doing fast mover things.
I think
Getting low, living on
Persons-
the edge with those shields, and then gets too hot, back off. Those tridents just took a ton of shields off of Blue Aster, though. Took like 20% off in one volley.
nice. Yeah, he has horrible.
And Blue Aster's the one with a ton of shields.
That is true. That is true.
Demon Fox now
Fox
getting
down to
chased
24.
down. Yep.
Demon Fox probably thinking that they're relatively safe having a zone advantage.
5% shields.
Being aggressive. Maybe being a bit too aggressive.
Maybe. Backing off fast, though. Getting some distance here.
Oh yeah. I think those are reverse afterburners.
Preston trying to blink in closer. Trying to keep up.
7%.
The Neremans are still putting pressure on, but not going to confirm this kill, it looks like. 7%
Nope, it's not a
shields, and
plate.
Demon Fox finds a blocker plate to hide behind.
There's a lot of gladius Fox has.
Preston just bleeding tickets from the capture zones. Not able to confirm kills with all this temporary damage on shields getting regened. All the damage that he does to Preston will stick, but...
Persons, yeah.
They're Persons, yeah.
Oh, Persons is kind of getting cut in half at the front, at least.
Oh, yeah. Persons is the target that will die under focused fire if Preston sticks with
Ice
it.
tucking out a large gyro. Oh, that was internal. That PPC hit. Starting to look not too good for Persons.
Oh, yeah. If Preston sticks with it, Persons will die.
Those electrons are getting into the Tempest. He has to tilt his face down while they're reloading, else he's going to lose them. He's lost a couple large gyros in the front.
Blue Aster still strafing around behind, putting shots into the back of Preston Cole here. Almost taking out that rotor turret here. Bottom one is gone. I think that was the Hercules, so the PPCs are still going.
Yep, here comes a ram, maybe?
Was that from Preston trying to get Persons out of the zone, maybe?
Uh-oh. Oh, my game's back. I'm surprised these rotor turrets are still alive. Really good engineering on Preston's part.
The top
Looks
one,
like
at least. Yeah.
The top one. Yeah, one of them is,
The Hercules are gone. The PPCs are still going, though. Honestly,
Yeah.
they're the ones I'm more scared of.
Oh yeah, 100%. Although I think it's just rocking back and forth lifelessly now at this point.
You can
Yeah,
see
it looks
the
like there's no life.
welder monkeys keeping this Mark III online. As we
That's
see,
what the
these are
Preston is.
MRMs
He's-
coming out of Demon Fox.
And Preston is out of power.
Big volley of MRMs hit Preston. Get into the core there. Shaving armor off.
Looks
This
like solid victory for ASQ.
each of these tridents that go away is just a view straight into the internals.
Yes. And
Yeah, Preston's at 0 megawatts. Still has a reactor working, or not working. Still has a reactor, but it's not working. If they can find and repair it. Oh, that guy's having some trouble. All of
yep,
the
all the
Reapers are
all the
having some
Reapers.
trouble.
the animation engine doesn't know what to think about this.
Uh-huh.
And,
What
it's doing
did
that thing again when they have no power.
what did the animation engine mean by this?
It's unhappy. It's displeased. I think what is there we go, he's dead. I think what happened is he had fusion reactors without a fusion loop and it thought he was alive.
I don't yet see him dead.
Ah,
But he will lose in a couple of minutes anyways, or a couple of seconds anyways out of tickets. There he goes. The Bastion has fallen.
well fought.
Took them over 10 minutes to kill it, but
Yeah, and he's at 50% HP still.
it does go down. Well fought.
Wait. Those rotor turrets are probably gonna cook us.
Yeah, you guys do not have the fast movers to do what they did.
Yep. Okay, so that was UEF versus ASQ. The next one is RKD versus ASQ. So we can see ASQ fight again. Maybe they get the drones working this time.
Maybe.
I'll take a look at them and make sure they're not set to target the center plates. I think if he has them in subsystem power, they will target the stationary plates. Because technically they're batteries. Yeah, thrust is the one. Alright, do you want me to do a restart?
I did.
You did. Yep, I'll close my client. And I'll get those damage stats.
Okay. And while we prep the next match, which looks like it's going to be RKD versus ASQ finally, I'm going to let the dog out.
Bio break. All right.
We're back live from Michigan. It's Saturday night.
It's Saturday afternoon.
Why is the Bastion so low?
I don't know. Let's see. We got
Unless it's large grid 1250, which
that might be the ASQ fast mover though.
might also be a rotor turret.
I think
Taking
the
all of it.
large grid below it is the rotor turret. And the large grid 1250 is actually the ASQ missile boat, according to the Cocktus.
Yeah, that's a lot of Cocktus damage. Everybody takes the Tartarus because there's 8 of them, right? You
Yes.
get more missile. But, like,
If they shoot one down, it's not as bad.
yes. But, like, the Cocktus is a holy shit amount of damage.
Yeah.
MRMs,
I would-
LRMs also doing work.
I would like to take both, however, I don't have the points.
Right. You usually only have the points for one of them unless you're a dedicated missile boat. With
Yeah,
a
or
third of your
just
team's
a-
points instead of a fourth.
Yes. I think that, and also these damage per points are for non-climbing cost.
So,
But-
this one's RKD versus ASQ, yeah?
Yes, so it looks like everybody's.
We've
in.
got Anomaly and Rogue and Demon Fox.
And Persons.
I see Persons, but not in a faction.
So you see your Keelan Squishy here for some reason. Just hanging out.
Just never pressed cancel on the reconnect after the restart.
Maybe. Yeah, they're just hanging out in the void.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make sure to restart your games.
RKD
don't have
versus
what happened to me.
ASQ starts in negative 40 seconds, negative 45 seconds.
So we're just waiting on some SQ.
Yep. And remember, you can change the name of your team if you want it to show up on the scoreboard at the top. Let me close this. Grab my food out of the microwave.
Oh yeah, I went and told Airstays about the Fortify thing. It not showing over 100% shields when you have over 100% shields.
Oh, got it, yeah. That was a very nice feature that I want to see back.
I have yet to see it work, so I think I'm just being gaslit. No. I don't think I was around for the time it was working. They're seeing a decent amount of shield grids and SI grids. Probably more SI than shields, but shields are still there.
You know, if we wanted shields to be, like, usable on bigger grids, we could see about a buff to, like, Fortify, maybe? I don't know. That's something to think about.
Sure.
But shields seem to be doing well enough as is.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought Preston shield grid would have. Well, something happened in that last match where he just lost shields really fast. I think maybe it was like the wrong kind of modulation.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Something happened. Yeah.
Hold on a moment.
SQ again? Blue Aster. There we go. Looks like Blue Aster is joined. That's good. Just need Persons now.
Are we still waiting on Persons? It looks like he has joined, but isn't in a faction yet. So is he still loading, or what?
Must be AFK.
Do we have any word from his teammates?
They're looking for him.
Looking for him. Oh boy.
Yeah. Maybe they need a sub. Hopefully, he just went for water or something. Oh, he's back? Okay, that's good. Yep, he's joined red team now. Look at Amelie's drone.
All right, looks like we have Persons in.
Give me a second. I want to look at Anomaly's drone just to make sure. Control panel.
All right, Darth.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna run through round 3, and that's it.
That's it for me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay. I think 3 fights is plenty for every team.
It's been a good day so far.
Propulsion, orbit.
I've had one
circle.
crash and we recovered immediately.
Nothing major, no performance
Nothing
issues,
major.
thankfully.
I'll be
I think we're in a
interested to
good
see what
spot.
people think of balance after this. So
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks like
I wanna-
his drone should work.
I'm gonna ask Aristace to add a thing in the feedback form about our new format and what people think of that. With like
you
the
mean like
and,
challenge for signing up and
Yeah.
everything? Okay.
like the more transparency and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
If it's really making a difference or not. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be around later, I guess.
Okay.
Afterwards.
And like I have to go to pick up my son and I'll be like around the Discord after that, just not obviously able to stream the round 4
Okay.
while I take care of things.
all right.
So I'll be around
All right,
later.
cool. So we're up in. This is ASQ versus RKD, correct?
Yes. And it looks like we're just waiting on Anomaly to spawn in drones and say he's ready.
Yeah. Drones aren't working in combat server, but did it build server? Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
every team gets an even number of fights. Yeah, we're good. All right. Got everything set up. All right.
I'll have to ask Jade, Aristeas if, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They probably fucked up the program, the block when they removed. I think they messed up the drone blocks when they removed that from the combat server for some reason.
Removed what?
They removed the ability to spawn AI on the combat server, and I think what they did is they removed the whole AI changes, so they just don't have the range to see the enemies unless the enemies get within 2 kilometers.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
They work in mysterious ways.
Well, things are running okay. If y'all want to make a edit to your grid, slap down a gun or two. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more Mark IIIs. No. Yeah. Yep, so, chalk that one up to Aristeas, I guess. I'll go put it in logs and complaints.
Looks like they're gonna try the drones again.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if they set the forward engines to be on all the time, and they just coast forward until they find something. I don't know. Oh, Aristeas is in the game. He's taking a look at it. It looks like. Yeah, I noticed last night when trying to help out another guy, like, oh, you can spawn an AI to shoot, and so I couldn't get it to spawn. I eventually realized it was removed. Like, oh,
Right? Wild.
why everything gone?
Mm-hmm.
It needs MES. Yeah, how long will it take?
Hey, Darth. Anomalies drones aren't working because he says there's something on the server that's changed and it doesn't work. The AI blocks don't work with it.
Yeah.
Would it be cool if a couple of us just hopped into his drones and used them as ships because they have cockpits?
Oh, that's fun.
That's a great idea.
I like that
Great
more.
idea.
Yeah, we were gonna do that and
Fuck it,
just
go!
wanted to make sure it was cool.
Yeah, it's
cool.
fun.
That sounds.
Technically, this team is over the player limit now. That's fine. They're gonna die. They don't have shields.
This will be fun. Well, they have
It'll
a
be
million
fun.
shields.
It'll be a fun time. It's not like suddenly there's like 5 or 6 like even pointed, maxed out. Like this is fun. Let's have fun. It's fine. Let's also get this started sooner rather than later.
Yes. Looks like they probably have enough. Yeah, I see you as 36 points. And if they don't have enough people for all the drones, then they have a drone back here to respawn.
Yeah,
Or
that's
whoever dies first can get in the drone. Yep. So both teams ready? I'll ask both teams. Oh, by the by, Darth, how many points over do you see red team, if any?
You can see on the stream, not over.
I'll switch to it. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So I had for Sans, yeah, we have like 3 other people that see like different values for the top tracker. I don't know why.
That's wild.
Something got broke. Oh yeah, I see both my points are weird. Oh well.
I see them as under points.
Okay, I'll do a /SC start. You want to do the countdown?
Yep. Gonna say starting in 5, leave them in suspense, change the music. 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, you and I both started. All right, let's see the drones. Well, see if the drones are aggressive and kill themselves before the tanks get in the range, or if they hang back.
It seems like that is going to be the case.
All right, Team 5 going up. Bastard going for their zone.
Aerospace has configured their drone to have colorful thrusters. Can't stop in time. Well, sails out of zone. And dead.
Oh, that. They should have stayed
Demon
back.
Fox has Derricos. This is why I was fine with this.
Yeah. They should have stayed back. Well, they have respawns. A respawn.
Suddenly the other 2 drones backed up real fast. That's so weird.
Oh man, here comes missiles. Oh no, they're going for the spare drone.
The spare drone is gone.
Just needs a little welding. Has a reactor.
Technically alive. Wow.
Bastard, what was that for? Man, they just ignored all the whole team and just went straight for that drone. Well,
Oh,
has
missiles
a
out.
railgun.
Missiles out for Squidopolis. Oh, all of them
Oh,
got shot
boy.
down. Look at that. UNNs are the ones that are fast and long range enough to take out drones like these, but enough point defense overlapping from Anomaly and Rogue that took them all
Rogue has
out.
14 painless,
Yeah, Rogue's got a lot of painless.
and I think Anomaly has Nermans.
Blue Aster in the line of fire. Not taking many hits from the Tridents and Asterius.
Okay, now the drone should go for the caps. Oh, and there goes the railgun drone that was hit before just got UNN again.
Here goes another one to Derico's. Yep. Squishy,
Oh, no, that was
Squishy capped his own.
Optimus.
Squishy capped his own.
Yay!
Squishy's
Oh no,
dead.
here comes Demon Fox! Demon Fox, no! They had so much to live for. And he's dead. Wow, that was a lot of tickets lost.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Full
He
pause.
fussed. Aw.
The heck is that about? You waited so long to start
What's
this one too.
about?
Well,
Dang. The game has been awfully stable. Up until this, I guess. Well, ends combat too.
okay.
Guess we have to run it again, because
So,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
what happened?
Good time to reroll that. What happened?
I don't know. Just everything was running great, and then it stopped.
Does Aerospace have any of the server logs? I'm gonna pull
It
Aerospace
said
up here.
Zero indication of what happened as always. Okay, great. Oh,
What
dear.
we know is that Demon rammed Squishy. And that's when the server gave out.
We just
That's all
need
we
to
know.
re-add kinetic devastation. Alright.
All roads lead to kinetic devastation.
Yeah, that will solve that and not cause more problems.
Yes, definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna mark a DVC.
Is
Okay.
Aristeus round? Can we remote in and restart the server?
Oops.
Oh, it looks like it is down. I'm gonna join combat too, I guess.
Oh, did it just full on die?
Well, yeah. I mean, if we're all frozen, we can't restart it
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think of
unless
that.
we virtual machine it. Which is why I was asking
Combat-
Aristeus, because I don't know how to do that yet.
Combat 2 with. I guess we could do build server if Combat 2 just doesn't have RTS.
Tournament on the build server.
Yeah. The drone should work on the build server.
I've let Aerospace know to restart the server.
Okay.
I believe they just restarted it.
Okay. I can't wait for Space Engineers 2.
Well, I get to eat some more of my burrito bowl.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Hopefully, with Space Engineers 2, we have modern networking. Modern, but, actually, well, in a way to, there's like mod making tools that they're released, so it's not all just text files.
Yeah, we'll see about multiplayer in like 2 years or something.
Oh, bro.
It's the bounce zone.
It's the what?
Huh?
But it was a ramp. Huh.
Well, I'm loaded into Combat 2. Is Combat 1 back up?
Yeah, I guess you stepped away. He said they restarted Combat 1 and loading into that.
Okay.
In case Combat 2 doesn't have RTS or something again. Relative realistic speed mod. T stands for something, I'm not sure. But it looks like your status is on
On the
is
case?
it. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to actually fix this one once and for all.
Maybe. Fingers crossed.
Achieving stability, one step at a time. Yeah, I'll put it in battle orders. Because last Combat 2 is a little bit too risky. Last time we tried it, everybody moved super fast when the game crashed before anything happened. So let's leave that to test at a later date to see what was up with that.
I mean, what if it was just a one-off and it's working fine now?
Hopefully this crash was just a one-off and it doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm. Nobody touched the bounce zone.
Pretty sure people have touched the bounce zone before.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it.
He's seen it with his own eyes. Alright, we got Blue Aster and Demon Fox on Combat 1. Comes Anomaly and Persons.
Good, good.
So this is RKD and Friends versus ASQ.
No. Figured it out pushing shortly.
Oh. I guess we should probably restart the server once he can push it, just so it doesn't lock up again, and then we have to re-roll. Yeah, like just. Oh, sweet, perfect.
Huh.
This will achieve stability, and we can invite other streamers. Yeah, I mean, if this was the reason for all the random crashes that we would have very sporadically and not know why, if that's gone, then we're good to go.
It's always something new.
So I think,
Once again, just for sons.
I think though we should probably push the emergency bounce zone fix onto Combat 1. You think, or do you want to just try rolling it just in case as it is now? And not wait.
If Aerostate says to restart, I'll restart. Until then, we'll plan to roll this while they're looking at it. Because we're still waiting on persons, so...
No, come on.
Whoever I hear from first is what we're doing.
Gotcha.
Because we've run plenty of fights without this. And while it might
Yeah,
happen
maybe
again,
just
it would
the
be nice
extra
to know it
players.
wouldn't. It's very possible that it just won't if we run.
Mhm.
So.
Alright, well, Persons is in, so... Well, no, wait, no, he isn't. What happened?
Oh. First day said pushing to stable.
Alright, ASQ just says go with it, so...
Okay.
The Heroes just say run
Oh,
it.
Person's also joined right now. Alright.
Perfect.
Fuck it.
If it crashes again, we'll say it's a draw.
Call it a draw. Well, I still don't see Persons, so, like, that's... an issue.
Alright, Persons is on red team now, spawning ships.
Yay.
I guess I'll ask Squidopolis after what we should do if it crashes again, but... Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's... All the drones are tracked things, so yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. I didn't say go by GT rules initially, because if you go by ticket value, RKD is kind of throwing because they have a bunch of cockpits on drones. And they're just gonna lose a lot of
I was
tickets
muted when
immediately.
when I was agreeing with what you were just saying out.
Oh, okay. Okay, just need her ready from Anomaly's team.
Okay, at this point, do we untrack the drones so that it doesn't deduct those points?
I think so, else it'll just be a really quick game.
Because these drones are dead. We know this. Okay.
Yeah, okay. That looks good. Alright, I'll assume the other team is ready and I'll get ready with the SC start. For you to do a countdown. these drones are not survivable.
RKD ready.
Yeah, they won't be able to cap, which is fine. Drones usually don't go for capture zones.
Anomaly says 1 sec.
All right. RKD is ready. All right, start with the countdown.
Okay, let's go. Four,
Let's go in 4. Let's go in 3.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Go.
All right, get up there and overextend and get killed by missiles immediately.
Friendly flying off the bat.
Friendly flying off the bat. I mean,
You know.
it's expected at this point. It looks like they're fine.
Looks like they're trying to keep a close formation, though, which is probably why they collided in the first place, and might again.
Are about to again. What is going on? All right.
They're stealth drones now. They don't have big names above them.
Yeah, they're trying to stay within PD cover. That's what they're trying to do.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Looks like they're going for. So yeah, red team now has 1 cap. Demon Fox might be going for their cap.
No. Demon Fox is staying out of dodge. Might be going in now.
Nobody's taking the center cap, so I guess they're giving the center cap to RKD maybe. Looks like the drones are gonna hide behind the blocker plate. That's probably for the best.
I agree. Rogue's ship does look awesome. Oh, yeah, the two of them are pretty close.
They're shooting the drone that isn't even piloted. Foul play.
UNNs demolish the drone.
That was their extra life, bro.
Bro.
We'll just respawn it. It's fine. No, I was kidding. The building's off.
Targety pushed them out of the center zone here.
But haven't taken it? Ah, now they're getting into it. As it turns purple and then
Ding ding.
1-1.
1-1 on cap zones.
Kind of exerting control of the battlefield now, just by having the center. Now, do they go after the fast mover or do they go after the tank?
They might have the same issue that Preston does. They can't kill the fast movers. Or they can't catch them to actually put them down. Even if they do get a bunch of damage on them.
I wonder if they just kill the tank and then they sit.
If they
each
both
one sits in a zone.
rush Persons, kill him AFAP, and then go take a zone each, maybe they could do it. Because the points that they're giving up early, they might be able to make up with a kill.
Yeah, so it looks like Demon Fox isn't even going after an only a rogue. They're just hunting the small drones.
Yep, and the drones are dead.
They got a 2v2 currently going right now. They just push Persons. Persons is kind of far away though. Very slowly sliding sideways.
like right now, I don't think this is a sustainable winning situation for blue team. They can't just sit here and take this.
How did they lose a ship already?
Ooh.
Haven't all their tickets.
There's the drone gone. Rogue pushing after Blue Aster. Getting Charons in range. Blue Aster shields suddenly from 100 to 70%. With one Charon volley. Almost 60% now with the Asterius following up. They're not fast enough to keep up though. Were those flares? I think they got flared. Oh! Cocytus hit on Rogue. Big damage. 85%. 80%.
Negative cancer.
75%. Damn. The LRM's in now.
Anomaly's digging into Persons, but Rogue is. Yep, there it goes. Because
Persons sieged up under the fire from Anomaly. Anomaly needs to keep the other Charons on the target, though. Even if he is sieged. That's just damage missed.
yes. Tempest into Anomaly.
Oh, Rogue died.
The drones. When the drones died, they killed blue team.
Oh.
I asked Aristaeus if there's some way you can fix it, but apparently we cannot add tickets to a team anymore, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I must have missed that.
fight it out. But, yeah, let's see, the next match will be. The Cockroaches are kind of decisive.
Oh, yeah. I mean, killing Rogue was probably already a death knell.
Yes, but it wouldn't have lost him the match immediately, like it did here. Let's see.
Because I think that's the last match of round 2.
I think there's only 2 matches. Wait, there's TC versus UAF, RKD versus MCE, and then UOD versus ASK.
Yeah, Blue Aster was never in too much danger there, being able to control range. That's a good point.
Oh yeah. So I guess for 10 minutes be fine. We'll try the TC versus UAF match. And restart the server.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's down to 72 megawatts. All right.
Battle orders to EC versus UEF is first up.
All right. Restart cancel. Let's.
Huh? Is it because both of us did it?
I'll do it myself. There we go. All right. Hopefully we can catch up some time with the next few fights.
Wrangle up TEC.
Yep. Yep, well,
Looks
looks like
like-
they're all there as drone pilots, so they're probably all here.
Looks like Preston is joining as well, so should be pretty snappy to get started if you want to hop down there and...
Yep, hopefully we can get started in the next few minutes or so.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So Sugma appears to have worked. No problem. Blue is the winner on tickets. They're drained for most of the match, reduced by a kill. Anomaly still alive here through the ending.
Are you sure about that?
GG's, well played. I don't know if stream could hear that. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. Blue is the winner on tickets. They're drained for most of the match, reduced by a kill. Anomaly still alive here through the ending.
Are you sure about that?
GG's, well played. Well done, Senior. It's very good. Speaking of Senior, you coming? You good? Legrity's here? For Preston? Probably Welder? I see Senior in the voice chat. There he is. All right. Remember, Preston, you can change your team name as well. If you want it at the top. If not, don't bother. But it looks like everybody's in if you want to spawn in grids now. Nate got it. I didn't even see. Senior got an error reloading. If only I had looked at one of the 4 of the chats that I have to look at for getting people to PvE tragedy. What does that mean? Hello, Supreme. What did he mean by this? No, it's a struggle sometimes to see, like, Artifice, you tried to tell me there what was happening in game chat, but there's also both stream chats as well as Discord and all of the channels in Discord potentially to keep an eye on, so apologies for missing that. Let's see. Looks like everybody's in. Take another quick peek. We got Preston and his potato. Lots of tank killing. Power struggled to kill fast movers, but the opposing team this time has no fast movers. Fastest is 10 million mass, and those things are not going to be dodging tridents. Preston says ready. I have not seen ready from, there's the TEC guys saying ready. All right. Starting in 5. And I'm not going to keep them waiting this time. I'm just going to change the music now. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start domination game mode. Get this block. Preston jumping forward. Trying to get into the fight as soon as possible and not let that ticket bleed get too bad, since he's going to take a while to get into the zone compared to Artificer going for the center, Senior Tequila going for their natural capture zone there. So you can see one of them starts closer than the other. A couple of Hercules out. It looks like a couple of them do land on Artificer, probably just a little bit of damage splashing at this range. A couple decorative blocks maybe flying off. Just getting in range for the Tridents now to launch out. They might hit that blocker plate in the way as Preston's also fire off at Artificer, who sieges right as he's looking at the bottom, does not capture the center zone, just wants to get in range of Preston as soon as possible without the rest of his team. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this Artificer. This is a little scuff, I think. Squinopolis now pulling into range as well, though not completely alone here, as Preston does put tons of fire into Artificer, down to 88% already, and the fighting has only just begun. As a reminder to myself as well, he has 65 million shields on this grade. Preston does. That's going to be a lot to chew through. Artificer now sieged, taking that damage, and as long as Preston continues to pour fire into him, he'll stay sieged. Does not. Pops back out of it real fast, though Preston has looked like changed priority targets, maybe. Onto Squidopolis, perhaps. All of them sitting at 99%. Artificer being the only one who's taken major damage. Those Tridents now landing home. On the sides. Filling my screen with explosions. Looks like a lot of armor off the front and some burning components, but not a ton of major damage just yet. I say that as Hercules land and absolutely, completely remove that top deck lance battery that protects the decorative cockpit on top there. Preston still at 99%, 40% shields, 35. They're going down pretty quick now that Senior's gotten in range as well. It looks like they're just out for blood. Squishy's the only one kind of sitting back. Fires off a Nova Cannon. Does not appear to have hit, perhaps. As we have Tartarus landing after the shields go down. Lots of big missiles. And these are the kind to pierce through armor, dig out some internal components. Yeah, Preston now at 90%. Definitely lost probably a couple of guns and some internals from these missiles. Artificer down to 75% sieged as to not take too much more damage. And as I say that, unsieges. Likely because Preston's attention is clearly pointed towards Senior Tequila at the moment. But I would think there would have been more damage done to TEC at this point. Preston has a lot of big, heavy-hitting guns that can really hurt brawlers like these, but TEC is probably making good use of the siege mode to make sure they don't have too much loss when they're getting focused by this single big grid. Shields come back up for Preston and go down almost as fast. Blinking out in order to make this engagement a little more one-to-one instead of being surrounded. I don't know what one-to-one meant there, but not being surrounded was the point as a Nova Cannon lands on the side there. Yeah, you can see the pattern, the diamond pattern crater from that big gun did just chunk out armor for the most part, it looks like. Maybe took off some electrons. Some of those lasers. Artificer sieged and unsieged. And gets PPC'd. 74%, still not significant damage to Artificer. Although, with all of this pressure, I'm surprised Preston's only down to 85%. Plenty of guns left as the shields come back up 35%. And not going down as fast this time. One capture zone each. TEC wants a kill. They don't want to just cap out all 3 points and drain the tickets. They want to kill or be killed by Preston. Looks like they have taken out a Trident, which is huge. That exposes a bunch of components and a hole to the middle. The other 3 Tridents still holding on. Rotor turrets also still holding on for dear life, which is pretty big. As we see another Nova cannon land on Preston. Did that hit shields, or is there a big crater to spot? I don't see a big crater. I think it just might have brought down his shields. Which, Preston, still sitting at 12 gigawatts, has a lot of shields. So it isn't a bad use of the Nova to just bring those down and continuing to put damage on the hull. One Hercules remaining, or one PPC remaining on the top rotor turret. Bottom one still has all its Hercs. Artificer down to 50% now. Senior down 10. As it looks like they have, perhaps accidentally, maybe on purpose, taken the center zone. Fight has been taking place around here, so I guess might as well. It's not like you're losing out anything on the fight by just capping the zone you're right next to. Preston now looks like maybe gunning for the zone as well. If no TEC members get in it, could take it. Start gaining a little bit of a ticket advantage by having zones. There's a Nova Cannon hit. Definitely deleted that Trident, which is a huge loss for Preston. Those Tridents are major attrition weapons, and this fight between 4 SI brawlers and a potato is definitely what I would call an attrition fight. All the thrusters getting knocked out by shots from behind from Senior Tequila. What a slug match. Still after Artificer chewing him up. Mostly combat ineffective here at this point, although one of those Tridents is still online, the other one will repair, as the Tridents are one of those TIO weapons that can turn off and collapse into its large barbette and repair, and see there it comes back up, fully repaired, ready to fire off another volley of missiles at Preston. And there they go. Although these ones might collide with the blocker plate here. More Nova hits, you can hear it. Senior Tequila taking a bunch of damage. Only says down to 85%, but looks a little worse than that, as the nose collapses off of this grid. But you can see through those large 3x3x3 gyroscopes through the center. If that goes down, we'll be in worse shape, but for now, Senior Tequila's sitting pretty. Just taking those hits. Preston down to 74%, still holding on. Did not take the center zone, or maybe if he did, Squishy just took it back. Sitting there in the zone. Only one Hercules left, and it doesn't seem like it's targeting. Oh no, it's trying to get Squishy. Retargets onto Senior Tequila. As it looks like he tries to get most of his guns to do the same. Senior has sieged. Gonna try and stop that major damage. Unsieges quickly and lets off another volley with those shipwrecks at this close range. Which is likely why most of these guns are on fire and not actually taking part. Flips around behind. If he can knock out these... Oh, God. Point blank Nova Cannon shot. You can see the hole right there. From where those tridents were. Whatever welders that Preston managed to recruit have their work cut out for them getting those Mark IIIs and coil cannons back online. Preston needs to be able to kill some of these grids in order to have a chance here. Down to 60%. Has lost so many weapons at this point. Cannot afford to lose too many more before actually getting any red outs. And TEC still with 2 zones, slowly draining the tickets out from this fight. As Preston is now at 0 megawatts, drifting. Not dead, as clearly something can be repaired to restore power. But is not in control of this ship, and honestly rotating like this, even as slowly as he is, will make repairing much more difficult. And Senior Tequila rams for the kill. That's game. Squishy coming in with another ram, just bullying at this point. Squidopolis trying as well. Just whiffs it. GG's, everybody. Well, that match is over. We gotta move right along to the next one, folks. RKD versus MCE. And then we'll round the day out by finally seeing Uet again versus ASQ after that. So, RKD and MCE report to the dance floor. Anomaly is back in. Alright, that's all three in for MCE. We've got the drones coming in for Anomaly. For RKD here. Just waiting on Rogue's ship, looks like. Alright, there's Rogue's ship. As soon as I get it ready from the teams, we can begin. Kick off this penultimate match. Is RKD ready? Okay, sweet. Swapping the music in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. /SC start domination. Let's go. As far as I was made aware, anomaly untracking the drones does not save you the tickets. That's why you guys lost last time, unless I am mistaken. Ding, as Chris takes his own. Aristeas takes the center. Whoa. I don't know how I changed that. It's neat, but... Oh god, I gotta figure out how to change that. What did I do to change camera modes? Rogue opening up in Aristheus. MCE took 2 zones right away. Killed some drones. Aristheus with quick teleport behind Rogue. Max sieged in the center there as Anomaly tries to ram him. It's not going to end well for Anomaly while he's sieged. Max loading into Anomaly now. Anomaly needs to get his nose pointed at Max and get those Charons online. Although it's looking like Anomaly's down to 63%. Oh no. Anomaly took a beating. Yeah, there's a lot missing. Huge holes. And that would probably be why those Tempests. Max sieged again as Rogue tries to ram. Not great for Rogue. Those Charons are gone. And that's a lot of his DPS. I don't know why he would go for rams with that thing. Big hole carved out by the arrow, the nuke there. His shipwrecks here on fire. And the winner is MCE by virtue of the drones counting for tickets. After Anomaly died, but Anomaly dying in the first place is probably a nail in the coffin. Would have meant their demise as is. And there goes Rogue ramming into... Whoa! Quick, somebody tell me the button to... change my camera tracking mode. I must have found it accidentally. GG's. Last one up for today. We've got UOD versus ASQ. That should be a good one. Let's get people stacked up for this last match. The question of the hour is, how long will persons take to join the server? Find out on the next episode. We got Bryce and Reaper. We got Demon Fox and Blue Aster, but no persons. Alright. Looks like Persons and Rogue are here. They're just both loading in. Oh. No, Rogue is from last match. That's right. Brother needs an SSD. What's going on? Hey, count 60. Not quite. I'm waiting on the last match here, though, so you're coming in at the end. Good to see ya. Is this, is count 60 the 60 that we know and love for many years in the StarCore? Or are you actually new here? Is that the 60? Person's joining again. Good, good. Okay, looks like Persons is in. Okay, looks like all the grids are in. Right, yeah, we got both of the UOD grids in with their 2 stack, and we got all 3 in for ASQ. So I believe we're ready. Demon Fox and Bryce said yeah. Let me swap the music. Alright, let's get it. Wrap this up. Let's go. Got Bryce going to cap the natural. What the heck? Bryce going to cap the natural. Reaper gunning it for the center stage. Blue Aster hopping over to Red's natural. Demon Fox taking a far left, staring at Bryce, gunning it immediately at Bryce, straight at Bryce, alone at Bryce. Missiles out. Couple of UNNs. Bryce launches a Tartarus. We've got MRMs out for Bryce, and they get flared. More Tartarus out for Demon Fox. Bryce's shields are down. That was fast. So are Demon Fox's. Demon Fox may well die to some arrows here, and more missiles coming out of Bryce, but Bryce getting torn up by the Derricos. Demon Fox is dead. Bryce might as well be. Holy! And Blue Aster comes to finish the job. There's 2 fast movers dead, 1 on each side. That's a bigger loss for UOD, though, as ASQ still has Blue Aster as their fast mover. Only lost a third instead of half their tickets. What a start to this match. This is going to be over maybe quickly, depending on Reaper Dragon Gaming sticking in this. Currently, ASQ only has 1 zone to UOD's 2. Blue Aster is going to go change this real fast, and Reaper can't do much about it. Reaper tracking Blue Aster as persons. Simply sitting back. Honestly, they don't need to force this issue. Blue Aster caps this zone. Like that. They don't need to do anything. It's all up to Reaper now. Reaper is currently losing the match if he doesn't do something about the zones. And just like that, that might be the match. Blue Aster is poking him. From the side there, trying to turn, maybe to line something up, maybe just spinning for the hell of it. As some long-range persons shots go wide. Reaper blink driving up to persons, getting in range, firing off all of the nukes, two of the nukes. As the counter batteries take care of it. And Persons is sieged, taking a nuke on the nose. That's light armor. You can tell because it immediately evaporated when the priests started hitting it. That there's heavy armor. You can tell because nothing happened. Oh dear. All of the ablative light armor getting ripped off of persons, even in siege mode, thanks to the absurd number of priests unloading. Again, these things have a huge damage modifier against light armor and do very little against heavy. So while these are going to ablate all the light armor off that they touch, the heavy armor, the guns, the components, all that, it's going to stick around. Blue Aster caps the final zone. Reaper knows he just has to make something happen. The zones don't really matter much at this point. Let him have it. And let them have it. The Reaper does. More nukes into persons. Into the side. Reaper's still been taking these shots from Blue Aster. As he unloads into persons. Persons only down to 90%. Not a ton of actual component killing here on Reaper Dragon Gaming. Just a lot of light armor stripping priests there. About 230 tickets left on Uad's side. Divide that by 3. You've got how many seconds are left in the match. So I think that's like just a minute. Tumults fired into space. Demon Fox's worthy sacrifice is definitely going to play out in ASQ's favor here. This is more or less done. Persons only down to 84%. Reaper Dragon Gaming getting torn up from behind by Blue Asters. What are these? The Surters? Surters and Somnus. Just getting free reign to shoot into the sides. Persons getting a bunch of armor torn up. But as witnessed by the 81% HP, still doing mostly fine. All the components still there. Most of the components are still there. Volley of tumults, which could do a ton. Sailing right on by, clipping the armor. Persons is sieged just as he takes more tumults, I think. Right there to the side. And with 15, 6, 3, 0 tickets remaining, that is an ASQ victory. GG's. That is game. Quick final match there. All right, everybody. That wraps up the tournament today. 3 good rounds. I am going to raid you into somebody just to say hi. You don't have to stick around. Looks like Mikkel is live with Space Engineers. You can raid into Mikkel. He's good folk. So we got a couple people watching. Let's go say hi. How do we do this? Where is Mikhail? There you are. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Peace.